making it public, okay?
And I cannot see your screen.
Wait a minute. So guys, welcome back to our channel, European Bulls. So today we will analyze US30 and Russell, which is RT, and crude oil. So let's go through the bigger time frame. In the daily, we can see that the price has reached the imbalance zone, which is here. But let me remove everything. In the daily time frame, the price has reached to the imbalance zone of US30, and to be said, it's also on the support area. So we might see some consolidation today before it starts shooting up, or maybe we can see a break below for another leg down to this level around here, which is still valid. But since the index have been bullish for past few months, you can see the price has been bullish. It might continue to go up after giving a consolidation phase and then some rejection. So we will plan the trade according to the market condition. Now, what's important is the price right now. It's in the support level and in the 1-day imbalance zone. So let's break it down in 4 hours. 4 hours, you can see the price has still been bearish since 5th of December. It has been following the downtrend since 5th of this month. Well, December, it's not a good month for trading, but we are here to do our best to analyze the market as much as we can, and if we find any good trades, we will plan to enter. But to be honest, I am not very excited about this month because January has never been good to me. January and August, these 2 months are very bad for intraday tradings. So anyway, in the 4 hours, the price is here in the support level. Yesterday price went to take up some liquidity in the 1 hour time frame, and then it shooted back down. Look from here, this is what happened yesterday. I was very much into sell idea, but I think I ended up taking a couple of wrong trades, which ended me to have a loss, but that's okay, it's a part of the business. So let me analyze this in lower time frame. In the 4 hours, the price is still inside this zone of the bearish momentum. As long as the price remains under this, we cannot look for buys. Given the fact that the price is in a imbalance zone of daily time frame, we can plan a buy. But if only we see some good breakup structure in the higher time frame, which is 4 hour. So in 4 hour, the price needs to break above this level, which is very crucial for the price to go up. As long as the price remains under this level, even though it breaks this zone, we will not look for buys because the price is heavily bearish. Anything upside would be a sell opportunity in the normal saying, like in the general idea of traders. So we will wait for the price to give us any confirmation regarding the regarding the downside. I'm not sure that I would get any trade today because the price is already in the support level. I would like to see a good break of structure again to the sell side, which looks very not very convincing, but it looks very likely. I mean, it's very likely that it could happen. But first, I think the price should go and fill up the imbalance. The imbalance from yesterday lies over this place here. I'm going to do the markups. So let's remove this for some time, and we check in the 1 hour time frame. The price has broken from this level and the imbalance is yet to be filled. In 30 minutes as well, you can see the price has left a huge imbalance around this zone, so we'll mark it up. Also, any break above this structure can change the momentum for a short term. Maybe the price, if breaks above this level, could go to take this imbalance, the orders. So we'll see.
We can only look by after this imbalance is crossed, filled, and it makes an engulfing candle above the trend line.
So in 15 minutes, you can see the price is still in the bearish pressure and it's getting sold off from this level of resistance. But given the fact that the price has left imbalance in the top, we can look for sells if the price reach at this level, and also if the price break above this area out here in 15 minutes, we can also look for buys targeting the level of the imbalance, which is here. So let's see if we get a buy trade. Let's see if we get a buy trade around this area. You might not get a very good as stop loss, but it would be sufficient if there is a bullish momentum. So this would give us potentially like 3R or more. And regarding the sell, I will be looking for sell as well, but only after a break below this level out here. The target is not very huge, but since it's a sell-off going on for over a week or two, we can look for the overall target in the daily time frame, which lies around this place of support. So this is the analysis for US30 for today. In 5 minutes also, you can see the price is struggling to go above this level of resistance. People who are trading futures, they should know that the contracts have been changed. It has changed from YMZ24 to YMH2025. RT as well and oil as well. Also Nasdaq and ES. I have not updated it, but it's very important to update because you might not see the real data in the expired contracts. So the new contracts are here, NQH for Nasdaq, ES for ES, it's ESS2025. So these are the new contracts. So anyway, regarding RT Russell, I was trying to short yesterday, but it didn't go quite well because I couldn't read the chart properly. I was messed up with 2-3 pairs. So I think that's not going to be the case today. Let me just go through the daily time frame. In the daily, the price is in the daily imbalance area, which probably provoked the price to go upside yesterday. That didn't come in my mind, but I think that's the reason. And in the 4 hours as well, the price has been rejected from the 4-hour imbalance, but the imbalance is yet to be filled because there are lower imbalance left around this area as well. So we will see. The price has a very good structure formation on RT. So regarding the trade on RT, let me break it down. In the 1 hour, we can see the price. We can see the price is at the support level, between the support level and the resistance level. So it's in between. So in order to get a clear direction, we should either wait for a break above this area, or to be in a safe side, break above this area. On the sell side, I'm very optimistic regarding this trade. If the price breaks this level, the short-term level, it can.
But there's an imbalance above in 15 minutes.
Okay, let me go in 15 minutes first. Let me analyze the chart in 1 hour. In what I was saying, yeah, regarding the sell, if the price breaks below this level and manage to close below this level, then we might see a sell-off to this area, which can be our primary target if we end up getting a sell on RT. So in 4 hours, in the daily, the price has not made a new low or a new high, so the price is probably in a range zone, which I think it might stay in a range zone today, since it has not made any high or low, so it might range today. So the range of the RT would be around this area. So we will wait, potentially to wait for a closure above or below to plan any trade. So I'm going to mark up this area in the higher time frame. Whatever goes inside will not be valid for execution for today, because it's in a range, since it has not made any new low or new high from yesterday. The price is still under the range of yesterday. So in 30 minutes, we can see the price is breaking down from here in this area. There's some imbalance left. The price is collecting some imbalance. In 15 minutes, the same thing. In 15 minutes, as Neil said, that there is an imbalance here. We can also keep that in mind, which is right. Price might go up here and we might see some rejection, so we can plan for a sell if we see any price action, good price action happening here. This could be a potentially good sell trade on RT. And regarding the buy, I cannot say anything right now because the price is still in the levels. We don't have any clear outlook for the price for buy. As long as the price remains under this zone, we should not look for any trade, not buy or not sell. But if the price reaches this level of imbalance, we might see some price action, a valid price action, and then we can target our trade. Maybe, I'm not very sure. So the main levels of RT will be this here and this one. As long as the price remains under this level, I'm not going to execute. Right. So this is the analysis for RT. Regarding oil, doesn't look really good to me. The price action looks very pathetic because the price it didn't make a new high, but it didn't respect the upside momentum, which was which has been going since quite a while, since 9th of December. So regarding oil, we can see some sell, but forget about this trend line. I don't trade with trend line. Maybe we can see some structure shift in the 4 hours, which is this is the lower high of the market. So as long as the price is above this, I would not look for a short. But this shift in structure looks very valid to me. Maybe in this area, the price could come to test the imbalance, but probably there are some orders here. So we will see. I'm not sure on a sell.
In 15 minutes also, there is an open imbalance so much, and the price is reacting in one place only. So we
Yeah,
can look for sell only after the confirmation or the price action.
yeah. Let me go in the lower time frame. For now, in 4 hours, the price is still has still maintained the levels of structure, mainly this one. I will mark it with 2px, and in 1 hour, let's see what's going on. 1 hour, there's a huge imbalance left around this area, which can be very um, which can lurk the sellers if the price reach here, this area. So as long as the price is above this level, we will not look for buy or sell. But if the price reach about around this area, we can see a price action. If there's a good consolidation and good rejection around this area, we can plan for a sell. And I think this target will be, we can hold this target for long. In 30 minutes the same, 15 minutes the same. So this would be the area of interest in for sell, but only after the confirmation of price action. Let's see here. Around 7087, and all the data have been come out. It has already came out at 2:30 UTC time, so we don't have any news for today. Tomorrow there is, but today we don't have any news. So regarding oil, I'll put an alert here. If the price goes above or come around this level, I will be notified, so I will not have to look for this chart. Regarding RTY is the same. I took two sells in this morning on RT, which was around this area. No, not this one, this area. I had a $5 stop loss which hit, and it just came flying down. So in my one account, I hit my stop loss. In my other account, I kept the stop loss above this area. So I was a bit safe, and I entered in a very extreme position. So this was the trade from the London session today. I managed to take 2R in one trade, and the other one got stop loss. Yesterday I took some trade. Maybe it was a panic trading. Maybe it was my fault. I couldn't read the chart, as I said. I was shorting RT, which didn't go quite well. I didn't manage to analyze the chart properly. I was focused in 2-3 pairs and also NQ and ES, so I couldn't get it right yesterday. But that's how it is. So we'll try to be calm today and see what market has to offer. We will only take the offerings. We're not going to push to get any entries. So in RT we are sorted. Like I will not enter in this area of, I don't know, this area I don't find any potential because the price is above this level. It might trigger buy from here, it might trigger buy from here, and the price has been falling in 4 hours as well. Look, in 1 hour as well. So let this thing, let the price come out of this mess. Maybe this is happening since the price is in the daily imbalance area. So this happens when price reach the daily imbalance, price consolidate, and it stops you out many times before getting to the right direction. Maybe it will fly upside, or maybe it will consolidate and then it will make a new low. So this is it. I'll be focused on Dow Jones today. Let me see, because I haven't checked its daily candle. How is it doing in daily? The price has made a new low, of course. Price has made a new low, so I will be very much interested on looking shorts on Dow Jones in this level of the daily low from yesterday. Let's see if the price has something around this area. I'll mark the imbalance zone, which is the case right now. The price is at the imbalance zone, the extreme imbalance zone, in 1 hour, in 1 day. In 4 hours nothing. In 1 hour I cannot even see the chart.
Precisely, it is in the support area also.
Yeah, so we will see how it goes. I would be very interested. Okay, let me mark the chart, because this is what I didn't do yesterday. So this is the daily level where I will be interested on selling. But since we have marked a liquidity zone, imbalance zone, or whatever you can call, order block imbalance or fair value gap, this is the area that the price has potential to reach. I'm not going to buy to this zone because I don't want an entry trend. I want to wait for the right time to sell. So let's see what's happening in the lower time frame. In the 15 minutes, the price is still getting rejected from this zone. The price is struggling to get above this resistance level. As you can see, the price is consolidating. So we might get a chance to buy as well if the price breaks above this zone in like a proper breakout, because we have a target to upside which can give us a good potential RR, risking like 50 ticks. Could be, it's possible. What do you think, Neil?
I think the same, bro.
Think the same? Yeah. Okay. I will be invested more in Dow Jones today because
Okay.
RT is in a range. Dow Jones I don't want to sell, I don't want to buy really, because the price has made a new low and the bias is totally bearish. Given the fact that we use a strategy at 330, it has made a zone, right, Neil?
Yes, it has.
It has made a zone. So if we see a good breakout above the zone,
We can
we
look for a short buy.
what?
Short buy. We can look for short buy
Yeah, short term you mean? Buy for short term.
because there is liquidity above. So price should go there and take the balance, and then can the price can come down. But there is so much of liquidity. I guess the price will go up.
The price has potential to reach this area, this area. this area around here, because if you see in 15 minutes there's a lot of imbalance. Look, the price break below yesterday in this area and the price didn't do any retest. So it might be the case today, the price might do some retest, but maybe
It's
it's
not certain price will go there only. Maybe it can go down from here also.
I will be more convinced to look for a sell, because sell makes more sense to me. If the price breaks below, I would be interested in looking for a sell, because this is very interesting, this zone here. We might not get proper RR, but let's see, there's 3 minutes left for the New York to get open and we see how it goes. I will be planning my trade for a sell as long as the price tries to break this zone. Stop loss 50-60 ticks. TP probably 100 ticks.
I think we have found the good zone. This is a very good zone.
Let's see if the price breaks below, because let me see if there's any imbalance left in. Fuck, I cannot even see anything in this chart. Let me see in the chart for. Can you check the chart in US30, Sanjay, if there's any imbalance left in 5 minutes below?
Okay, just give me a second.
Or leave it, I'll check, don't worry.
There is an imbalance, a very small imbalance from the support area.
So look, the price has already broken the area, so I will not enter already, because I want to see how the candle of 330 closes. Only then I will plan my entry.
So this is the candle.
Let's see, because the zone is still maintained. I want to see a break, maybe the upside or maybe the downside.
In my CFD, it looks different, a little different.
Well, the zone has not broken yet. The price has been inside of the zone. So in 1 minute it is, but I'm not gonna look for 1 minute.
But in 5 minutes in CFD, if you see, it's broken.
Well, yeah, but but this is not the NY candle. It's the pre-market candle.
Okay.
In any case, I will wait for the NY candle, the bank candle, to close first. In 15 minutes, there's a huge imbalance left. Oh, it's been filled. Okay. I think the price now it should go down, because the imbalance has been taken out in 15 minutes. So I'll probably put my 50 ticks limit order. Let me see if this candle closes below. only if the candle closes below. Otherwise I will change my bias to buy. 30 minutes has closed really good. 1 hour, 4 hour, okay, 1 hour still to be close, and 30 minutes, 15 minutes still some imbalance left. 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and 1 minute. In 3 minutes there's some imbalance zone here.
CRT also once.
Yeah, I'm watching it in the other screen. I don't want to change this one right now because I have to be focused on this. 2 minutes 10 seconds to go for this candle to close. Let me see the volume. Maybe there is some imbalance left in the top. That's what it's trying to go and take. So the volume is, it's a bit bullish, but the price is still under the zone. So let me see. If I change my bias to buy limits, I would have to be waiting until it breaks this level, and the stop loss would be very good. 3 minutes as well. 15 minutes, very tough. In 15 minutes you see the price is so bearish, so bearish. So I'll better wait for any confirmation of
Structure break or the zone breakout.
zone break. I want to see the zone breaking, only then I would plan my entry, because as I told you, there is a lot of imbalance left in the upside. So
In seconds. I want it to close above the week.
yes, or at least outside of the zone.
Zone mode.
I'll place my limit orders here. I think the price didn't break in 5 minutes. In 3 minutes it looks very good, but in 5 minutes it's a bit kind of mess. I think I will wait. I think I will wait for the price. I think I will wait for the price to break above. I've closed this position. I will wait for the price to break above. One minute 22 seconds left. I will wait. I think. Have you entered or are you still waiting?
I'm waiting.
Yeah. I
It's a
think.
not clear direction for people for the buyer.
Yeah, yeah.
We cannot look for buy, right?
No, I mean you can look for buy, but you need a confirmation from 5 minutes because unless and until we clear this zone, this area, there's no point of buying. But as I saw in 3 minutes, the price was looking quite well, but I don't want to follow 3 minutes because that would just fuck up my strategy. Maybe for short, if the price gets close below this, that would be a good short. The price is respecting the zone so well. Look, RT is still in the same place. I'm watching, stuck in the same place.
Expecting the zone.
Yeah, but we need to wait. I want to wait for a 5 minutes closer. Wow, this one looks good, very convincing.
Mhm. Still 3 minutes 27 seconds are left.
Let the candle close. If it doesn't come, it doesn't come. No problem. I will wait for the price.
minute is left. No problem.
Stops are not very safe, but I will go for this one.
I'll go for the sell after this candle closes below the last
Yeah,
candle.
yeah, I've already put the order.
Okay. We have 1 minute 40 seconds also, no problem.
In 3 minutes, we have bigger imbalance, so maybe this could be a 50% retracement on 3 minutes. And 5 minutes, well, let's see. Look, bro, in 5 minutes, the trade can be placed in this area, but I'm going to wait for for the extreme zone in maybe 3 minutes. So this has been placed, and let's see what's going on with RT. RT good price action, bro, as always. I'm going to see. I'm going to see in 15 minutes what's going on. 5 minutes, it's here, it's 15 minutes now. No, no, not really good for some on RT.
I put my SL, sorry, sell order.
Okay, according to 5 minutes or more refined?
According to 5.
Okay,
According to 5 minutes.
okay.
A bit up, but it's okay.
According to 5 minutes, I was not finding my stops very safe, so I moved a bit to the upside. A little, not much, in the middle. But according to 5 minutes, it's also good. If you trade here, if you enter here, because in my one account I have placed my entry in this area here.
It wait under maintenance. Shit.
But your order has been submitted, no?
No, it's not submitting. It's hanged. First of all, it got hanged out, and second time it got under maintenance.
I think it will be okay in some time. Don't worry. Is the live still going on? Yes. No viewers, but that's fine.
So
Giving knowledge for free.
not now, but later on, some people can watch.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. It's okay. We are doing what we can, so no problem. What's up with the price, bro? Did you get it fixed or no? Bro, are you there?
Getting fixed.
Okay, okay.
And date is put. Sometimes it's not showing whatever is happening. I cannot understand.
Where in the meet?
You make paper trading.
Oh, okay. That happens. That happens. If I could, I could give you my account from TraderWeight, but the problem is that it doesn't allow to simultaneously open tab on TradingView. Like for example, if I give you one account,
Other countries will create problem, I guess.
well, RT is going to give me a trade, but the price is under this area, so I'm a bit confused to take anything. At least this area needs to break, so I'll leave RT for tomorrow, some other day. In oil, the price is at the support zone. I think the oil can be sold from here if it breaks the structure. In 1 hour you can see as well the price. If it breaks the structure, we can get a good sell opportunity.
My one order has taken, one order is still stuck. I cannot close it.
Bro, how many orders have you executed, man?
Put one only because of I thought that it was a mistake. It is not taking. I have put one another, and both have been taken, but one trade is okay, it's playing, but the second one is second, what is it, the limit order, which is just above 10 pips. I want to close it and cannot do it.
Wait, just be patient. Try to refresh every once in a while and see if it happens, if it helps. But why did you do the market execution?
No, I didn't do market executions. You'll see it when also after the trade.
Okay.
These all things sometimes are ruptures mind.
Didn't take my order in my Apex. Just for one motherfucking ticks. Yeah, now it did. On Apex, it did take my order. In my top step, I have placed it in a very safe area so that I just want to be safe in this account. So let's see what happens. Because if you inverse the chart, doesn't look good in 5 minutes. 15, 3 minutes as well. Come on, dude, take the order. Look, man. Now it's getting on my nose. It didn't take my order, man. Very bad.
Harsh, if it hasn't taken your order, just see the candles 1 hour and 30 minutes. It is inside the zone only.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanted to have a good stop loss. Maybe I'll just do the execution here. Look, now that I did the execution, it started to go up. Well, but you will see. We will see. Because according to the strategy of zone, I think this is the right trade. The stops are above the wick. So let's see what the market has for us. I just hope that Dow Jones it doesn't make a new high tomorrow. I mean today. If it does make a new high, then I think we will be in a bad situation. Because if it makes a new high, like higher than this one, then I think it's not a good idea that we sold. But still, as long as the price is under this area of imbalance in 1 minute, we are good to go. Let's see what's going on in 3 minutes. In RT the price is still hovering around, might be a chance to sell here, but let me see if I have a good stop loss or no. No, no point, no point. And it still, the price is still above this support zone, so RT I think not a good idea today. Oil is still in the spot area. I think we did a too much early execution on Dow Jones. The price probably got the support from this area here. Or let me see. Or maybe I think we are good. It's okay. The trade seems to be okay for now.
I don't even know what is happening with my trade.
Oh, you are not able to log in.
No. But I have put my TP.
You have. It doesn't matter if you put your TP. Did you put your stop loss or no?
Yeah, both I have put in.
So where was your stop loss? Tell me with the chart. You entered here, right?
I
And
entered,
in the zone
just put it below that, a bit below.
here.
Okay. Yes.
So, and what's your stop loss? 50 ticks.
Two 269.
269. So you are still safe because the price didn't go more than 49 ticks. So you're still good.
Okay.
It's a good call, I think. I wanted to enter a bit more. Look, I planned my trade somewhat around this area here,
Mm-hmm.
but then this fear of missing out got me, got me, and I said no. I'm going to put some lower execution because I don't want to miss on this trade. So I did it, but I think still okay because the price is still respecting this zone. So this is the swing low from today. First we will target this in this area, and if this one breaks I think we can scale the trade, maybe we can scale maybe like 2 3R because if you check from here the price, look, the price has still not confirmed a bearish move because it still has a way to go, long way to go. So if you check, the 2R would be here, and if we plan on taking 3R, Well, it might work. It might work because overall it's bearish, so it should work. I need the price to break this level because it's taking the order from this imbalance.
So no worries.
Now, if the 5 minutes close, the candle close below this candle, I think we are good to go. Like now, but we also need to invalidate this area because the price is taking some demand from this imbalance left over here. Overall, if we manage to break this, we can scale for 3 hour potentially, because look, in 1 minute, yeah, I think we will have to wait for this trade to play really, because look, the price is still, as long as the price is above this area, we cannot say anything. I mean, yeah, if you want to just take like what, 2 hour, 1 hour something, you can just take an exit 1.5 hour, but I think I will need to hold this trade to at least 3 hour. It might go back and forth, like, it will come here, then it might go up to B again and then make a new low. It's not like RT just falls off the cliff. RT is doing really great, really great. I can see in the other chart the price is yet to break the low from yesterday. The moment it does, I will probably be looking for a sell. RT is breaking the area here, so it's a good thing. Maybe we could have looked for sell around this corner, but I will give it time. I will give it some time so that it makes a new low. Like, cancel this area. I'm gonna put a alarm. RT is on fire, man. Have you been watching the chart of RT? Just take a look,
Yes,
man. It's really good.
I'm going to start of DJ first. Oh my DJ.
Well, it's. Are you able to connect or no?
No, still not. We are doing some brief daily maintenance. Paper trading will be back really soon. Thanks for your patience. Okay, fine. I am being impatient. I don't know what is going to happen with my trade.
Nothing is going to happen. You are good. Look, in the bigger time frame, in 30 minutes, the price still have to go down. In 4 hour, 1 hour, it's very good. In 4 hours as well, it took the look. It took the imbalance in four. No, it hasn't. But anyway, it doesn't matter this imbalance. So I think we are good to go with the sells. It's very good. The price might go up and do some retracement again, which is very likely. But if there is a good sell volume, let me check, then I don't think it's required. The volume is still not there. Still not there. I closed one of my account on Apex. I shouldn't have, dude. The moment I close, it starts falling. I'm gonna put another order in Apex. I'm gonna put an order here. 3 minutes. 1 minute. Do, 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 do. There we go, bro. There we go. Made a new low. Has it closed below? Yeah, it did. Still not able to sign in. What a shit. Oh no, I don't. I hate this candle. Oh, there. I just hate this candle engulfing. I hate it. I hate it with all my life. But never mind, I'm gonna place a trade in Apex. The sell limit of in here. RT is about to break the main structure. The moment it does, I think I will go for stop orders on RT. Can you even see the chart or no? I mean,
No, I can see the chart.
your
It's
chart.
working. Yes,
Okay. So take a look on RT. It looks very good for a sell.
I'm going through it.
Look, I called for a trade around here in RT. Remember, like in 1 minute. Look, this area. Can you see it?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It played so well. Look, I didn't have the stamina to take another trade on RT. Maybe I should just minimize my loss. So the trade gave what? 2 hour? No, almost 2 hour, but that's okay. I'm gonna hold. If it comes back up, it's good because I have placed one trade on my apex. Okay, got an alert that RT is crossing. So RT is crossing. Very good. Let's see in which time frame. In 15 minutes. My god, look at the price. Look how it fell from this zone. So let's see what I can do on RT, because now I would be interested in selling, since we have 13 seconds for the close of this candle. In 15 uh, 5 seconds and 15 minutes, so I could probably look for a sell in this side, but I will not get a stop loss, a good stop loss. So let's stick with Dow Jones.
Go for 3 minutes.
Let's stick with Dow Jones for now, because this thing is not looking good. I mean, it's still okay because the price has made a new low, so I am very convinced for holding the trade. But this candle out here, I just hate this candle, this 1 minute engulfing. In 3 minutes, you're saying, right? Oh my god, my god. This I cannot get a chance on this one. If I get a chance, I would be interested in taking it here, but at the same time, I would not be getting a good stop loss, No. Or I think I can go for this one a little bit higher, but first I need to take some profit. So I'll wait for this to play, and then I might plan for RT, because this thing is still not acting very good. Okay, I entered another sell on Apex. Damn, bro, I should have taken this trade out here and then entered again, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see what's going on in 4 hours. 4 hours, it needs some correction in this area. Let me see this area here, but coming back from this level, it's so strange. After making a new low, if this trade doesn't play, man, I would be very disappointed. Look at this shit. Just look at this shit. There's no point of the price to do this illegal stuff. This is very illegal. Very illegal. Some scam going in the market. Some sort of scam. Are you able to connect?
No, still
Still no.
no Harsh. I refreshed the Chrome page also many times. I don't know what is
No,
happening.
it happens in this stupid paper trading. It happens most of the times. When I was using it, I had the same problem.
Not reliable. Can give me a loss anytime.
Yeah, but this is paper trading. It will not happen in the you know the
Okay.
live accounts.
I was about to say you to get out at 1.80 R, but I thought you are planning for 3 R, so it looks good also.
Look, it made a new low, so it makes sense to hold the trade. As long as it doesn't make a new high, if it makes the new high, then the trade is of course invalid. But if it made a new low, I would like to hold because why not? And this is what happens when you trade. Like it doesn't go in one straight line. It goes and come back and then goes and come back. You have to hold a little because I need to hold this trade because I need to make like 3 hour minimum. Otherwise, what's the point? I didn't have a really good week, so I need to hold it. In 3 minutes, looks fantastic. Good rejection. Let's see how the 5 minutes closes. RT did a retest, and I think it will follow now. Huge potential on RT. If it falls below, damn, bro, there is no limit. If it managed to fall, like this is a clear sign that the price has rejected from this area. So I think this will fall very well. Feels like doing a market execution or probably a stop or down. Let's see if this one close below. I will try to enter in my other account. Looks very genuine. RT.
Mm-hmm.
Even this, but I don't know why is this going this way uselessly. It secured me what 90 ticks and then it went back up. And Dow Jones doesn't look good, not at all. Unless this candle close below this body of this candle. Look, this candle, I told you that I just hate this kind of candle. There was a volume in this candle, good volume, that pushed the price back up.
Harsh, do you
Yes.
see the line, the notification dot down there where you have put your trade? Click on that.
What notification?
Just bring your cursor where your trade will give you profit. Last,
Here.
before below the trend line, see there is a notification panel now, circled in red.
Well, it's
Yes,
just
yes.
the updates, the news, the general news. There's no news coming. You can see here. Look, if you go to Forex Factory, if you go to Forex
Instead,
Factory,
the markets have done very good. Expected everything was very good. So price up. I mean,
for that you need to do more research in order to get trade ideas with the news.
okay.
That's why mostly I tend to uh, break down my analysis depending on the technical analysis, not the fundamental, because fundamental is it's important, but for day traders, like you can get the bias, but my point is whatever happens with fundamentals, you can see it on the chart, and when there's news coming out, we don't trade, so there's no point of, like, it's good to have the to be aware if any news are coming around in your trading hour, because that's very that's very useful. But at the same time, it's it's okay, it's okay to have the basic knowledge of this or to monitor it, but we cannot execute or plan our stop loss or entries according to that. Look, according to my understanding, the price after it broke the zone out here, it made a new low, went up to take the imbalances, made a new low, went up to take the imbalances, probably will make a new low, and then so on until it gets a major shift in the structure like this in 5 minutes maybe, because that's how it is. As long as the price remains under this level, we are okay. So yeah, now we need to break below this level of imbalance first, and then take out the last swing low here. The price is at the imbalance zone, it needs to be cancelled.
Mhm.
Look, it's getting some orders from here. This is the problem. The stupid buyers in the market buying for no reason, buying the low. Still not able to connect to your account, Sanjay.
No, no.
What a shit.
Uh,
Try to log, try to close the tab and or maybe try to sign out from trading view and then sign back in again. Maybe that would help. Maybe, not sure. Well, look, this imbalance seems like it's getting cancelled. In 1 minute, let me see what's going on. Looks like it's getting cancelled, but price still holding above that level. So this needs to first get cancelled and this one. And then we can scale the price to at least like 3 hour potentially here. Here.
It's not getting connected or
That happens, but I think I don't know. It happens sometimes, but it will probably get fixed on its own. That's how it happened to me a few times. Well, it's good when you manage to sign back in again. You will probably see that you made like 6 hour because you have got three trades, two trades open. So when you sign back in, you will see if the price reached the target, like when the price
oh,
reaches the target.
Hers,
Yeah,
hers. It's logged in. I already got the stop loss.
you got the stop loss on both of them.
Yes. Mm,
Check your
on
account.
history.
No, check your account summary and then you will see, or maybe in the history.
Yes, both accounts.
Both both trades.
Yes.
Dude, where did you enter? You entered more low, no, more below, probably here.
I will send you the screenshot.
Okay. If the trade comes back up again here, you can enter with a small lots.
No, my two. It's okay, but
You entered a bit early, I think. You should have waited to enter in this area, maybe
five
in the
three
zone.
four. I entered in 5 3 4 5 3 4. I entered in 5 3 4. Where is 5 3 4? Because of that hanging, na, I could not correct that trade. Because at that time I was putting. Otherwise, I would have saved my trade.
But if you put the stop loss, how would you save that trade if you have already put the stop loss?
No, to stop loss I was doing only. I was doing up and down. That time only it hanged out. But it's okay. The entry, it was problem in the entry point.
So what was your stop loss, like 50 ticks or smaller than that?
50, 54 ticks.
Then I think your entry was not good because you entered a bit before.
Yes, yes. Yes. I did not get the time to adjust the entry. You know.
Yeah, it's okay. Dude, RT is stuck in one place. Look, it's
And
console.
DJ is also doing the same.
No, DJ is not stuck. DJ went to take some imbalances and then getting some orders from here. But look at RT, it's stuck in one place. Like it's doing, it's consolidating. Let me see the charts again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with this trade. Let me remove something, everything, and see. In 4 hours, what's going on? 4 hours, the price has fallen. Okay, it looks okay in 4 hours. In 1 hour, the price pushed back up and it closed above this, so it's okay. In 30 minutes, the price closed below this area. That is a good sign. In 15 minutes, the price, let me invert it, now you'll understand better. Price needs to close above this area in 15 minutes. Only then I will be okay with this trade. But regarding the trade pattern, like regarding the momentum, the price is still okay. Look, it's making a new low, going back up, taking the imbalances, respecting the level, the last swing high. So it's following pretty well. There's nothing there's nothing wrong with the trade. I think it's just fine. The moment the trade takes this low out, will be good to take like 3R. Well, trade is trying to get a support in this level. 15 minutes it doesn't look good. The price needs to close below this level, which I think it should probably do it. It's getting the influence from RT. Look, RT is gonna go back up for retracement around this area. So I think it's following RT. Look, this candle is so bad in 5 minutes. So bad.
It's made a new support, Harsh.
Yeah, in this area I think it has made a new support, but we still
Go
have.
very low, it could go very high also. So be aware of that.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's why I have my stops. If it goes back up, it's okay. I've got 60 ticks, I think. 61 ticks. Couldn't take the partials, that's the bad thing. What I think right now, the price is gonna take imbalance in 5 minutes, which is this area. It needs to fill up the imbalance here, and then go for the swing low. There's nothing wrong. Price is doing what it does. I think it took the 50% of the imbalance.
It
Just
was showing like this only.
I just hate holding this long, you know.
In two trades.
I just hate holding this long because look, the,
Price action.
the trade it gave me 2 hour, but I didn't close because I wanted more. So I have to pay the price. Either it will take 1 more hour to reach my TP, or maybe 30 minutes, or it will go hit my stop loss. So there are two things, nothing in between. This is a 5 minute IMB. Price should respect this area here. So look, if you invert the chart, you will understand better. Look, this sell candle, it looks very good. price is getting some support, sort of support here, but I think it's not going to last since the bias is sell. The moment it breaks down, it will just keep falling. It should just keep falling. All these wicks, Sanjay, you can see it looks like the price is getting some support, some sort of support here
Yes.
on these wicks. But I'm going to follow my plan.
This candle is good.
Yeah, but I want the candle to close below this level of 15 minutes. That way I will be more sure. Price wants to take the entire imbalance or something. Oh, you can see the price has one imbalance left above in 1 minute. Trade is playing with me.
This trade is looking awesome to me.
What?
The DJ trade is good.
Yeah, the trade
Just
is good, but
have
it's just
to close below this. That's it.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
below this.
yeah. Just I need a candle close below this level in 15 minutes. Look, I got a notification from oil. Let's see what's going on. Okay, it's oil is sell. It broke the structure overall. So in case of oil, we can start looking for sells. Let's see. First, we need we need to close this trade on Dow Jones. I need the price to fall below so that we can just break even the trade and forget about it. until the target. That's what I want to see. Price should be below this level so that we can be sure of the trade. Again, in 1 minute the price has still is still in this area of support. I want the price to close below this once. If it managed to close below this, it will get the flow of the sell. It's not really. Need a good closer, like something like this. Yeah, like this. Did you see yesterday what happened to Dow Jones after after 720? No, not 720. After 9:30 p.m. yesterday, it fell like anything, bro, and it didn't give me an opportunity to enter in the retracement. What trade did you
Time only
take? What trade did you take for 6 hour yesterday on Dow Jones?
I'll show you after our trading session ends. I'll show you. At that moment only, I have taken that trade.
Yeah, but the problem is, look, I will tell you one thing. I wanted to take that trade as well, but the market of future, it closes at 10. So it was just 10 minutes left for the market to close. So you cannot do that in futures. But it gave a really good opportunity at 9:30, 9:35, 9:40 p.m. It just fell like, fell like horses. So at this point I will break even my trade so that I have no risk on this, and I would look to scale for at least 3 hour on this one. I'm up with 71 ticks in this trade, and 70 ticks, no, not 70 ticks, trading events in ticks. Yeah, and 70 ticks on Apex. In Apex, you know what I did, Sanjay? I closed the price here. in this area, and then and then I entered again in the zone. So I took like uh, 2 hour almost, and then I entered again in this area, a bit lower, like this area around here, and now it's giving me like 1 hour. So that was a good thing that I did on Apex, because you know in Apex the drawdown trails, so there's no point of holding it. Look, in 3 minutes you can see the price has made a close below this level, which looks very authentic for a sell, for a sell bias. Like we can see more sellers entering, but the price is still above the 5 minutes candle, which should be taken out very soon. What I think. RT is also trying to fall, but still stuck in the same area as it was in like 30 minutes ago. Look, RT, Sanjay, you can take you can look a trade for on RT, because it has been consolidating. So that means the price is getting ready to either move upside or downside. So more potential is downside. So the moment it closes below the zone, look, I can show you. The moment it closes below the zone, this zone here, you can enter on a retracement like here. You have the stops very good. You can maybe exceed to 60 ticks. Overall it's good.
No, time is too much.
Well, your choice. You talking about time, and you took a trade at 9:40, so I don't understand
No,
that concept.
it,
Huh?
there are different things.
No,
There
if
are
you
different things I like because of yesterday's trade. I'm explain you. Yesterday I should not have taken those two trades. That wasn't just a luck trade.
so I mean you should not luck trade.
I don't think so. Every time luck works.
So that's what I'm saying. Why would you luck trade? Why would you try your luck on trading? Just, if you are so much considerate about the timing, then just um, don't, I mean, follow your timing. If you want to follow a timeline for, let's say, that you don't want to trade after certain time, then you should not trade after certain time. That's how you will maintain your consistency. Otherwise there's no point. But anyway, I think the market is trying to do something weird, because RT looks like it's gonna go upside. It's gonna break upside.
I cannot see where it's gone. Yes.
Well, bro, let me switch on the heating. How is the winter in India, Sanjay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How is the winter in India? Is it too cold?
No, no, not in Kolkata, but in places there are
Mm,
other places.
okay.
Kolkata is just like Bangalore. Normal weather, 23
Bro,
degrees.
Kolkata is not like Bangalore. The fuck you saying?
No, the weather is similar, a bit similar.
Look, this trade is now taking my mental capital. So I think I will close the trade probably, because it's taking a lot of time to play. And now this
And
week,
every time it's reaching support area, so it's better you take for 74 ticks or 70 ticks and get out, right?
well, let's see. Let's see how this 5 minutes
Not
candle closes. If the 5 minute close a bit messed up, then I will try to get out. What the price should take out this low at least, because since the price is on a sell trend, it should take out this liquidity zone here, the sell side liquidity. Look, this trade, this right here, it doesn't look good. This candle, but I'm going to be, look, this 15 minutes as well, you can see it's a bit, I wanted the price to close below this. I have closed in my apex though. I don't want to risk it,
Okay.
because I think 2 and 1 3R, that was my target, and I took 3R from apex. I took 1.8R 7R in RT this morning, so I'm good with apex this, I mean this session in NY. But I had a loss in this top step in morning. It just hit my stop loss here in RT and it fell. Look, this area, just it hit my stop loss with what, 1 or 2 ticks, and then it fell below. Look, just 2 ticks, and in my apex it was like this high 60, and then it came down. So yeah, I took my I I got out from the trade around this level when it made this candle of rejection here, 1.7 hour.
Okay.
And what's up with this, bro? What's up with this?
Let's note in US30 as RT is going to make a high. So you should get out, I guess.
Well, I'm going to leave it for stop loss. If it hits the stop loss, I'm going to extend it a bit here and before the high, above the high. Because this trade, technically it's valid for me. If it doesn't play, it doesn't play, because it's market. Market can do anything it wants. So I would at least wait for the price to take out this low, since this is the sell side liquidity here. The price should take it out before any further push up. It should maybe do this if it wants to go up. A huge weak rejection, just like RT. RT is still not going up, bro. Look, it's maintaining its zone. The zone is still maintained very well. And oil, nothing, no trading today on oil. I closed on my FTMOs as well. This, I took partials here and then I closed some trades here, and now I'm out completely. But in top step, I'm going to hold. If I didn't close in 2R, bro, I'm not gonna, I mean, technically I should do this, no profit no loss to BE, but I am I'm very optimistic on this call, on this trade. So if it has to do,
Has rejected many times from there, Harsh.
what
Because it has rejected many times from there.
what many times, this is the first time it's getting rejected. It made a new low and then it came here again. It got rejected just once, but you can see, look, it got rejected from here. It hasn't taken out the low, and it's still in the imbalance of 1 minute. So the price is still respecting the the trend of the bias of the trade. Look, if you see it this way, the trade is still okay. I just don't want to put it to break even, because I think it's too early to decide that the trade has played out, because the trade needs to take out this low Otherwise there's no point of making this break even. Yeah, but technically if you ask me, I always prefer to break even the trade when you already have secured like 2 hour, and if it comes back it might hit your stop loss. But if you pay attention to this trade, I think it's just doing what it does, you know, making a new low, going back up, taking the imbalance, making a new low. Like it hasn't made a new low here, but let be it, because I need more RR from this trade, or from this on this account. And as long as the price remains under these levels, look, this high, the last high was this, previous high was this, and then the previous high was this, and then the previous high of this high was this, previous high of this high was this. So the price is still making lower highs. It hasn't made any lower, higher low. Look, lower highs. It's respecting the bias. I see in 5 minutes as well. 1 minute, no, but still 1 minute we have the imbalance here. So let's see.
You can reverse the chart and see once.
Yeah, let me do it. The thing that you are saying, it can happen. I mean, why not? Trade do reverse from some at some point, but I think I need to hold on this trade. Even if I hit a stop loss, I hit a stop loss, but I need to hold on this trade. In reverse, if you ask me, the price is above this level, so I'm fine, because this level is the, I mean, resistance if you reverse. So if in inverted it's the support. Okay, now it doesn't look good. Now there's some volume kicking in. Now it's not looking good. Oof, this is not good, bro.
This candle,
Yeah, volume, but this area out here, it's also the area where people are interested on selling. So it's, you know, both sided. But let's see. The price has still not taken out the last high. Look here. The last high in 5 minutes is here. Look.
mm-hmm.
So the price has still not taken out the last high. So let's see if this has to cancel, and if the trade has to reverse, then it's okay, because it's how the market behaves. But overall, if you see micros, I'm gonna do some testing here. Overall, if you see, the price is pretty much respecting the levels. This is the level, this is the level, 15 minutes, this is the level of half an hour, this is the level 1 hour. So it's okay. The price is respecting its level. As long as it does that, we are okay. The moment this takes out the last high, then I would be, you know, concerned about closing the trade if it comes to my entry point. Only then. But as long as the price is below this high here, last swing high, I'm okay. But I think it's reversing. All happening because of RT. It's influencing the price of Dow Jones. Look, it gave me two times it gave me 1.9 R, 1.6 R. But it's okay. It is okay, bro. Wow, look at the 5 minute candle. This is why I don't like holding trades for this long. The situation made me do it. Look, it has taken out the high from before the last swing high. So I think this trade is not valid anymore. It has taken out the high from the last swing high. So the trade is not valid anymore. I will look forward to close this trade if it comes back. If it comes back, of course. So much drama on this one. RT was a good buy. Very good. RT was a good buy. I will probably get out from this trade. Let's see. In
Very
this,
conflict, na? This
yeah,
area.
yeah. This is now not okay because it took out the high, so it will probably go for taking out the buy side liquidity, which is this. So I would be interested in closing the trade if it comes back. What a shit. What a shit. Equal low on 15 minutes. No. In the bar chart, no. In the candlesticks, no. Come on, dude, get rejected once. It's influenced by RT. RT will probably go in this level here and get another rejection. This level in 15 minutes and get another rejection for sell. This is what's influencing the price of Dow Jones. Look, this 15 minutes is so shit, bro, so full of shit.
Only because of art it is happening.
Yeah, definitely. But RT still has to go a bit upside to collect, or maybe it's done. Look, I think RT has taken the imbalance in 5 minutes here, so maybe it's done. But since the price has moved upside with this bullish momentum, I cannot say anything. Let me see if I need to hold or close. 19 seconds to 3 minutes candle. I will wait. No, yeah, 1 minute has got 8 seconds to close. I think I will risk it. Or I might as well enter in Apex. Let's see how this one closes.
Every time is taking them balance.
It's very conflictive right now because look, in 15 minutes also the price, well, the price has not made a new high. So I don't know. I think I will risk it because I will at least wait for like 2 hours. Otherwise, what's the point of holding the trade for so long if I close right now?
Definitely, bro. Definitely.
Because it will make no sense. So I think I will take a trade on Apex according to the 3 minutes. Let's see. I'm gonna risk just above the last high. I'm going to place a trade. Maybe I will be risking, I'll tell you, in 3 minutes, $150, which is worth. So maybe I'll just place a sell limit. Yep. So I place the sell limit in the exact same area where I have entered on the stop step. Stops above this level, risking $160. 36 ticks, sorry, which is worth the risk of this high. Also, it has the same thing on 5 minutes. If the price takes my order, it's good, otherwise let go. RT looks like it took the imbalance and it will start going back down, most likely. Yeah. So here it is. Oh, it didn't take my order on Apex. Did you enter or what? Sanjay? Neil? Are you there, bro? Oh, you have left the chat. So yeah, I will be holding this trade for my target, which is very likely to happen now if we get a rejection on Dow Jones.
अरे स्क्रीन नहीं आ रहा तेरे.
You're not able to see it. I now?
I can see it. Now I can see it.
I thought you left the chat.
No, it got disconnected again. I joined.
Bro, I planned an entry on Apex in exact same area as Top Step, but it didn't come for just 2 ticks and it left my trade on Apex. Did you enter again or what?
No, I didn't.
Uh, for the guys who are watching, if you guys ever come across this video, look, I don't use any indicators. I just use one volume profile to see where I can potentially plan my trade, but I don't use it very often. I only use it when I am inside of the trade, when I have already entered the trade, and when I have some doubts. Otherwise, I don't execute according to this indicator because I don't do it. Okay, so this is one indicator that I use. This SonarLab free SMC, I don't use anything from this indicator. I just look, if I switch this on, it just shows me the fair value gaps which are available, that I can see myself as well, but I prefer to have this so that I, it's there on the screen every time, so that it makes my work easier. Apart from that, I use this volume this volume indicator, which you will not get in the trading view or any indicator tabs. It's very customized. Me and my friend have made it. I mean, my friend has made it. So We only use this indicator for our personal use. It's not commercial. You will not get it in the trading view indicators tab. It's a very unique indicator which shows the volume, not just like that. It shows the volume according to the market contracts, depending on, like how you see in bookmap, something like this. It's combined with the codes in the Pine script, so that it shows the potential volume in the market. So this is a good indicator, but again, we don't trade according to these indicators. We just see it. Like, we just, when we are in the trade, we just take a look in, we just see this indicator to see whether we are in the right zone or wrong, but just like that. And as well as it has got VWAP. So you can see sometimes, it plays a crucial role in trading. And Lux algo session, it's customized to the time zone, so that I could see what happened in Asia, what happened in London. There's nothing much in this indicator. You could call it an indicator, but technically it's not an indicator, because I'm not getting any trade ideas from this. It makes it easier for me to see in the chart, okay, what happened in London, what happened in Asia. And after that, this is NY session. This is an indicator, so it just shows when the NY gets open. There are many other factors that you can put it on, like, for example, the lunchtime or the pre NY session and all that. But I just use the NY session. This is basically for my back testing, so I don't have to find where is the 330 candle, so it just shows me on the chart. Apart from that, there is the VWAP that I have just put it yesterday. I was just checking something, back testing. So that's it. I don't have any other indicator in order to see or in order to take any trades. And that's all. That's what I wanted to say. Because if you use an indicator and if you trade according to the indicators, that's very bad, because that would manipulate your mind, and it will not help you in long term doing analysis on the charts. So I still have a chance to close my trade, but I decide to hold it. As you can see, that I don't want to close this trade even in 1 hour profit, or maybe more. It's giving me like 1 point something, 1 hour something, 1.3 hour. But I would like to hold this trade, so whatever happens. I would like to see a new low formation here, so that it gives me more surety for this trade. But as long as the trade is below these levels, I'm okay. I'm okay with the price moving up and down. Look again, the 15 minutes, I want the price to close below this level here, so that it gives me more confidence on this trade, which I am. But let's
Wait
see.
for the trade to play, bro. Don't worry.
Bro, I'm not worrying. I'm just trying to let the viewers know why I am what I'm trying to see in the chart. Otherwise, if I don't tell you,
I thought you were talking to me. I didn't know you were talking to the viewer. Sorry for that.
no, I was just trying to show. If you find it helpful, or if you don't, but that's how I trade, and that's how I plan when I'm in the trade. Because look, I need a close below this 15 minutes, so that you can be more sure of this trade. This is the liquidity zone here in, in below this week and this week. So I'm expecting the price to take this out here. I think after a long time I'm holding this far.
Area is very much strong.
What?
The support area is very much strong.
Yeah, and so the resistance as well. It's like a tug of war. It's getting support from here, and then it's getting demand. It's getting demand from here, and it's getting supply from this zone. After a long time, I'm holding this long, Sanjay. Look, it's been 350 to 450, 550, almost two
You
hours.
were already about to get $500. You should have closed there only.
Yeah, right. 500. Yeah.
And then again, you should have entered. You
Mm,
have entered again. So you would have got two five five. Means I mean 4 hours.
that I did
But
on the account that I wanted to. In this account, I want to hold because in this account I want to make at least 3 hour because this trade. I look, this trade is right anyway. The trade is right. It played as well. So I'm just expecting for more target because it makes sense. What you're saying, I've already done that on my other account. I could show you. Wait, how to wait, let me show you.
overall
Pardon, I cannot hear you.
patience is the key. We were hurrying last day a lot.
Look, I'm going to show you the trade I took on. Mm, Safari with Chrome. I cannot locate the Chrome. Well, look, I will show you the trade on this one. Trading execution. Look, can you see this?
Yes.
This the screenshot of Apex. Can you see this or no? Because I
Yes, I can see this.
yeah, this is where I entered. I entered here, I closed here, and then I entered here, I closed here. I entered here, and then I closed here. So overall, this is what I did. The thing that you're talking about, I have already done it, but you need to understand that I need more RR in this one, and I'm not, I'm not being stubborn that I'm not fighting from the market just because my trade, I think it's very authentic, and it looks very valid to me as long as the price is under this area. So I think it's good, but again, market does its own thing, so I don't know if it will go back up or down, but technically it's right. I might get a stop loss, but it's okay. But I am very much convinced for this TP. Look, everything because of RT, everything influencing the price to Dow Jones. Let's see what's happening in 30 minutes. Good closure. 1 hour is also getting rejected. Very good. 4 hours doesn't look very convincing to me. So Neil, if you have to go somewhere, if you have some work, you can go. It's okay. Or you can let me know if you have to go, whenever you have to go.
No, I am not going anywhere. Yesterday I took the trade at 829. 829.14.
829, 829 for sell,
Yeah, for sell.
but
Sorry, not 829. I'm very sorry. 11:53 p.m. at night.
according to which time zone? According to mine,
Yours, yes.
11.
53.
Whew. Bro, at this time you cannot take trade on uh, futures, because look, you see after 10, look, after 10 the market closes of future. I mean all the futures props. 10 to look,
Okay.
10 to 11, look, 10 to 11 there's nothing, and then 12.
So I guess in CFD I can trade, but not in futures.
Yeah. But on CFD you will have huge spreads after 10. The spreads are like 200 or 300. It's crazy. Look, you took a trade around 11. Bro, also in CFD there is no candle for 11. After 22:55 the market closed. Maybe in paper trading it shows some data, but I think, look, if you see in CFD there is no data. After 22:55, it's directly from 22:55 to 12. So the 1 hour is missing.
Okay.
It happens because in also in CFD the spreads are huge, like literally huge. Too much time taking, bro. You were right. The look, this area is this area it's getting the support, because look in this wicks, you can see the wicks here, you can see the wicks here. Now it has started to make higher lows, so I have to be careful now. I have to be careful now. Also, it's a key level, it's 44,000, so maybe it's getting some key level entries for buyers. Look, the price is exactly at 44,000. Struggling. So in 15 minutes, what happened? Going on with NQ and yes.
Harsh, I have sent you the trade.
It's from yesterday.
Yes.
And the other one?
The 805 is of today. I told you na, see the 15 units. You can see the 15 units thing.
Yeah.
It was mistakenly ordered 3 times, I guess.
Okay. Well, good one. You waited for 3 hours, so it's really good.
No, I haven't taken for 500 at Rix. 250. Two trades.
Okay.
750.
Okay, okay.
But I don't know what time it was.
It's okay, bro. Don't stress. You did really good. This trade is taking a toll on my mind. No, don't like holding it for so long. Whew. What is this sheet, bro? RT, I think it executed here for a sell, probably in 15 minutes. Don't know because I don't want to risk RT, trading RT, but this looks valid. Maybe a little bit more higher here in 5 minutes. Well, there's one more imbalance above here.
Mm,
Yeah, but 15 minutes also, it's really good.
RT is behaving good, but this DJ is not behaving.
No, bro, you're right. It's not behaving good. In 30 minutes, it also closed a bit bearish, but with a hammer. Even though it's not inverted, the price is trying to go back up. What do you want from me, bro? It wants my stop loss. It wants me to sacrifice my stop loss for him. Damn, bro. Shit. This shit. Shit, 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 shit. Maybe the psychological level here at 44,000 played a role today and fucked up my trade. Probably it's that.
Key level.
Yeah, key level. That came in my mind at the end when the price was already here. I'll just leave as it is. Fucking RT. Look, I think the price will go back up here to fill the gap. In you would not be able to see this chart because I mean not in CFD, but it's the chart for the stocks. Like it's not for future, it's just the index of DJI. So I
Okay.
think it might go up to fill up this gap, which is a shame that I didn't look at it before. Apart from this, everything looks okay. I will remember this day if it hits the stop loss, and I will also remember this day if it hits the take profit. Yeah, because I don't hold, you know that we both like तुम भी hold नहीं करते हम भी hold नहीं करते. 2 hour 3 hour we get out. I should have gotten out with 2 hour, but as I told you, I need to. I mean, this account is not in a very good condition, so I need to stabilize it. RT looks like it has rejected from its level, so if we see the push down in RT, it will be good for Dow Jones, but it doesn't look like it will push down too much. Maybe it should at least to this area. Oof, the 15 minutes, look at the 15 minutes. It's all because the key level, Sanjay. All of this is happening because of the key level. Because whenever the price is going at 44,000, we see a push up with the volume. Look, at 44,000, it gets a huge volume. Do you think if we play some music and on live stream, YouTube will ban? I think it will
No, no,
because
no, no. Why will it ban?
no, because it happened one day, one time before when we used to do when I used to do it. It gave me a um, copyright notification on a particular video, and then I had to mute the audio.
Okay. We can play in the background.
Yeah, we cannot because I was playing some music in the background while I was on
In
live.
your computer, not from the YouTube.
Yeah, in my computer, like if I play and if it gets in the mic and if
Hmm.
YouTube finds that out, it will copyright that video, and then I will have to remove the entire audio.
Oh,
This is pathetic, pathetic, so bad. After securing it two times, this is trying to stop me out. Very bad, bro. Can you hear me, Sanjay?
yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Look, it gave me one and two and three chances to get out, but I decided to stay. I'm being very stubborn with this one.
You are peculiar about this trade that this will happen only.
No, I mean, look, there's always a 50-50 chances. But technically, the trade is right and it played. Like it played, look, it respected this zone like quite a few times. One, two, and three. Three times. Look, one, two, three, four times. But after execution, it respected like three times. But since it's in the key level, that might have caused the problem. But we are still in the trade. I am still in the trade. So let's see. Now, if it clears out this high, I don't have any hopes. Maybe it will go here to take the liquidity from the buy side, but not sure about this one now. Oof, look at the 15-minute pro. Also the 30. Okay, now this is not a good sign. 30-minute.
I told and that 30 minutes and 1 hour still in the zone.
Yeah. No, 30-minute was outside of the zone. Look here. The 30-minute it closed below the zone in a very good way. Look, the rejection was quite good, but then all of a sudden from here at 44 level the price kicked in. Well, even if I get the stop loss, the trade was good. It gave 2 hour multiple times from which I benefit in my other account, so it was a good call. RT seems like respecting this level very well. This RT is good. It's just it played me yesterday, but overall it respects the zone well, pretty well. look at this. Maybe I should have entered in RT. Let me see what RT did and how it performed today. So this was the low. This was the low from today, from yesterday, NY session, and this as well. So first it cleared out this low, cancelled this low, showing the tendency to fall, then went up back up to take the imbalance in 15 minutes, and it probably will go down. So dude, what the fuck? I think the market is closed or what? In top step. No, it's not letting me to modify the order.
I cannot see your screen.
No?
No.
Let me contact the broker, bro. What the fuck?
Refresh your page.
I did. What the fuck is going on? Oh, with trading view, I'm not able to modify. I don't know why. Let me leave it. I will do it from my top step portal. So here we are. Let's see how it goes. What's your opinion on this trade, Neil?
Price is ranging hers.
I think in 15 minutes the price will take imbalance from here and it will tend to move up. Maybe. Not very sure. In 1 hour it closed bullish, like hell bullish. But don't know. Since it's gonna be 6:30 soon, maybe we will see some volatility again. The price is ranging between the opening of NY and the low. At this time there's only one obstacle here. The moment it clears this imbalance, I'm telling you it will go to take the liquidity in this zone here. This is the last hurdle. If from here the price reversed, then dude, I'm going to surely hit the stop loss, because in 15 minutes you can see there is an imbalance which the price has already taken, more or less. In 5 minutes it still needs to take some imbalance here, 3 minutes as well. So if the price reverses from this area, then only God can save this trade. Only Krishna will save this trade. Lord Krishna can save this trade. Otherwise, if we see a push down and invalidation of this imbalance, price will take this liquidity for sure. Do you know how to sing?
Yes.
What song do you know?
No, I thought you are telling me to swim.
Swim? No, no, swim, no, to sing.
No, I don't sing because I never tried hers.
I would like to sing, but I'm very bad. I would like to become a singer.
Your voice matches with the artist. I already sent you a lot of videos and what you say audios also
An
of that
artist?
artist.
What
Yes,
artist?
Abbas.
What?
Abbas.
But
I have already sent you very long ago.
what is that artist like? What does he do? Sing or what?
No, he's a singer.
And singer.
Delhi boy.
Oh,
His voice is similar to your voice. If you hear your voice, like now I am hearing your voice. If you hear the same voice, you will see there is lot of comparison between your voice and his voice.
you mean similarities?
Similarities, yes.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Maybe I could be a singer in a different time, because this time I think in this life I cannot be a singer.
Everything is possible. No, everyone is editing the music. Everyone
The
is
auto
doing
tune.
it.
Yeah, the auto tune.
Everyone is
Yeah, yeah, I know. Like most of the singers, they use auto tune for their songs.
they are changing the words. They are going with the same tune, just changing their voice modules, and they are using that software to change their voice, making it very good, look good,
Yeah.
sounds.
Nowadays there are no singers, There are only auto tunes.
There was a day where we were looking for Titanic movie where we can watch. Nowadays, everyone is making a Titanic movie before the match, a pre-shoot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is true.
But
What would you do in my case now?
I would close here because I find a very good suitable support area here, and the price is ranging. It will go again. It will take my breath. Again, it will come down. I'll feel happy. Again, it will go up. I'll feel like I'm drowned with my breath.
No, I mean I am not letting any feeling involved in the trading because I want to just
Mhm.
keep it.
Then I would say that these high and lows are only the impact of imbalances. US30 is taking the imbalance from down, from up, and reacting from that area only because it did not break any up higher. It did not make any higher.
Yeah.
Not even lower also after that. The last low. After the last low. It hasn't made any last. But you can wait here. I guess this will play good. Already it also tested 3-4 times the resistance area also. So you can wait for the last this this zone actually, this candle. Good trade. It should break here. I guess it should break here. Break to the end. It's very tough. But taking a lot of time. I don't know because of RT or what. Yes, because of RT. If you see in 5 minutes RT, it's like a cup model.
Oh man, do I don't follow those things. Cup handle and head and shoulder. No. The main thing is the market structure. That is the king. This thing about cup and handle, dude. Then I can draw a dinosaur on the chart. Look, for example, look. This can be something. Maybe a snake.
This can be a pucci of some lion.
Look, this is the Godzilla. This is the Godzilla. Look, this is the Godzilla formation. Look, this is the mouth. It's spitting out fire. Look, this is the hand, and this is the fucking leg. Look, this is the Godzilla pattern, right? So from here we can search for some fire. Uh, where is the fire icon? Let me search. Fire, fire. Look,
I have a very good movie for you.
look at this one, Sanjay. This is the
It's
Godzilla
fire of
pattern. Godzilla pattern, right?
Game of Thrones, like Game of Thrones. I want that lady was not burning with her fire.
Have you watched Game of Thrones?
Yes, all seasons, all episodes, everything.
But and have you watched that the other one, bro? Not the Game of Thrones. The other one. How's it called? The House of Dragons.
House of Dragons also watched.
That was
Every
stupid.
sci-fi, every fantasy. I have seen every sci-fi, every fantasy.
Then I love
Every
this kind of movies, bro. I love this. Game of Thrones, and I love. Uh, do you like Godzilla or no? Because I love all. I have watched all everything, even the TV series.
Van Helsing. Watch Van Helsing.
Oh, you
True
mean to
Blood.
say
True Blood. True Bloods.
Van
Watch that
Helsing?
once. Van
I've watched
Helsing
it.
and
I've watched
True
it.
Bloods.
Oh, True Bloods I haven't watched.
True Bloods is actually a sexual explicit also is there. A bit of adults is also there, but it's awesome. It's awesome, Hers. You should watch True Bloods.
Okay, I will watch. I don't know when was the last time I switched on my TV to watch.
Your
No,
Xbox is kept like this only, no?
what?
Xbox?
Yeah. But what are you saying?
No,
I cannot hear. I cannot
you
hear your
don't
voice.
use your Xbox, no gaming.
I cannot hear your
You are
voice. It's
not using your Xbox.
yeah. I do sometimes, but
Hello.
these days I'm not playing much. Only sometimes. Why my trading view is not working, bro?
I guess TradingView is also become MetaTrader for.
That was the reason I moved to futures because of MetaTrader bullshit.
Hmm.
This RT is misbehaving. Because of RT, my Dow Jones trade is going to shit. Well, bro, now I think I should just get out because it doesn't look very good to me.
Mentally getting you a pressure.
Not pressure, but look, this stupid behavior coming and going every time. Look, it has started to make higher high and higher lows. Don't like this. Just one time I need it. I need this to take the liquidity below, and then I will be done. There's a lot left in here. The unfinished business. I'll watch this.
And also watch Indian movie Pushpa 2. It's been very blockbuster in the
Okay, I will take a look.
now has there is no imbalance left for which the trade will come down. So it's better if this trade goes up, you need to close it.
Yep. Yep, bro. Look, 44,000 is holding the price.
Mm-hmm.
44,000 is holding the. There will be some volatility in 5 minutes because that's when the lunch session starts. So we might see the liquidity taken out at that time. So I will just move my my take profit to a bit higher, which I don't want to. I wanted to hold more. I wanted to take 3R, but I think I can go for 2.5R, which would be here at 49 43,911. I can do it from here to 3911. Come on, man, stop going up. Just go down. Stop going up. It's pissing me off. There's only one unfinished business for Dow Jones, this one, which I am scared. If it goes now, there might be more liquidity to take the highs from the buy side, which technically it shouldn't, but you never know. Look at this bloody RT. Look at this. In next 3 minutes, the fate will be decided of Dow Jones, of my trade, not Dow Jones. 'Come on, take this liquidity, bro. 'Take this liquidity, bro. 15 minutes, 5 minutes. And don't get the support from here, bro. Take the liquidity. That's what I want to see. You're going to take the support. Bullshit.
The trade is fine, Harsh. Don't worry, this will go down.
Yeah, it's just that this candle of 30 minutes, it pissed me off. Useless. Useless thing. Look, it's trying to take grab this liquidity, but it's getting some order from this trend line. But it
Mm-hmm.
should take this one here, this liquidity out here.
This should certainly go down.
Now it should do, because now there is another session which has started just right now in New York. So maybe we can see anything. Maybe it will first take the liquidity and go back up, or maybe it will take the liquidity from the upside. But it's very likely for the price to take the liquidity from the bottom, from the sell side. See what's going on in 3 minutes. Just hate this candle. If 1 minute, I hate this candle, bro. It's just this 44,000 thing, bro. Just that. I will move my stops to the entry. I don't know if I should wait now. I'll move it because there is some unfinished business here in 5 minutes. Maybe the price might want to come back up, but if it comes back up, I don't trust the price. So I think if it makes a new low here, I will just move my stops to the entry. Not good. Not good at all. Sorry, bro. Tell me. You were saying anything?
No, no. I thought you were telling me hello. So
Oh,
I
no, no, no.
replied.
It's talking in my house. Did you have your dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't take a break today?
No, my dinner was ready. Actually, my mommy is not at home. So she already packed me my dinner. So while I was studying, I had that.
Okay, good.
If it breaks, it will break very, very impulsively, you know. But it's holding the area.
That is the problem. That is the problem. This price is holding this area very well. I think I will close this trade, Sanjay, because, or maybe I will wait for the price to take this imbalance. If it works, otherwise I will close. If it gets rejected from this imbalance, then well and good. Otherwise, I will just close this position and I will call it a day because I cannot keep fighting from the market. Seems like I've been only fighting from the market. It doesn't want to give me something, and I'm being stubborn to get it. So I will see if the price breaks, if the price tests this imbalance and gets rejected, because RT on the other side is also moving up, showing upward side potential, upside potential. So let's see. 44,000 is a key level, which is also something to consider. Let me check the volume. There's no volume though. There's no volume. The moment this breaks here, it will just fall. There will be a huge sell-off. 3 minutes, good rejection. The fuck is going on, bro? Should have entered like 2 3 times and taken 3 hours.
Mhm.
Holding this trade for like 3 hours. Seriously. Look what's going on in 3 minutes. Look at this candle. Such a huge rejection. And then look at this one. It's all because the price is in the key level. It's going. Both of things are happening. Buyers and sellers. They are trying to protect their territory. Should we end the live stream or what? What do you think? Because it's been how many?
Absolutely.
What?
Yes, end it up.
Yeah, because
Just
look,
guys to
It's like 3 hours we've been live streaming. It doesn't make any sense.
Five views. I don't know from my side if anyone has seen or not, but five views is also okay. But it's okay. Someone was watching at least. I did not watch the video, not even once also.
Yeah,
So there
but
is no.
I'm not talking about the views. I'm saying that there's no point live streaming anymore because it's been 3 hours.
Yes, yes.
So I'll wait for another 5 minutes. If this one goes well, the 15 minutes close below or whatever, bro. Now I'm not able to understand the market. It's getting the order from here. It's maintaining its territory here. So just one low. I want to break just one low. This swing low. At least this one low. Moment it breaks one lower, higher low, then I'm done. I'll just put BE and I'll forget about the trade. But it's going the other way. It's making a new high and then a new high. Just need to see one low and that's it. You didn't look at all on RT, right, Neil?
No, I was seeing Dow Jones. That's why. RT was not fitting in my style today.
Both of the pairs today was, I mean, RT showed more potential than Dow Jones. Look, RT, there was a trade, to be honest, here. Look, as we marked before, there was a trade here. But at the same time, it didn't make a new low, so I was not confident about this trade. But if we would have taken this trade to be in the safe side, let's say if we have taken the trade here with 60 ticks, then we would have made like 4 hour. RT has got potential, I'm telling you, more than Dow Jones, because I have used it since quite a few months now. I have observed it and it shows good potential for RR. Also, technically, if you see, the stops are bigger. I mean, not bigger, but it feels more than Dow Jones, a bit more, not too much. But when you place the trade in Dow Jones and when you place the trade in RT, you get more space in RT for your stops than Dow Jones. It's maybe this one is targeting for this imbalance, maybe, in order to fall, to get a good sell off. But at this point, I don't know anything. Market is doing its own thing.
supporting there.
It just needs to clear one low, and then we will have the TP. You know what? I will just put my stop loss in the break even. That's it. Cannot tolerate this anymore. There is a risk of the price coming back up to take this imbalance, but I don't know, bro. At this point, I don't want to risk anything because it's been 3 hours that I've been holding the trade. You are also getting bored watching the price. I am also getting bored.
I'm watching only for a good reason and good what you say. I want to see if something happens in this time also. I'm looking for some opportunities.
To
I'm not
enter,
wasting time.
to enter.
Yes, if sometimes if something similar things happens like today, you would have got three trades if you see. I
Yeah, I
can
would
leave
have.
one.
Look, I took two trades on Apex and I planned the other one here. Remember, it left with just two ticks, two or three ticks in Apex, or maybe here. I took two times, one here and then one here, and then one I planned here and it didn't take. And in this one, I didn't enter because it looked very scary because it made a new high, kind of. Look, I'm sending you something. Today on Apex with just this couple of trades and one RT in the morning.
706.
Yeah, it was like 800 something, but the second trade which I took, I closed here and then it fell down. So I would have
Not above 50.
what?
You're still not in above the 50,000.
Yeah, no, no, no. Because yesterday what happened? You, I think
Oh,
you were there, so I had to recover and I did more or less.
this today you just recovered, right?
Yeah. Still giving me 1 hour. Still giving me 1 hour.
I would say, Harsh, you should get out right now. Don't waste your time.
Not wasting my time. I have put this stop loss in the entry, so my trade is now risk
Oh,
free. So now I can just hold. Though this is a risk to put the entry in the stop in the stop in the entry because there's an imbalance here. It might go and take the imbalance and come back down. But at this point, I don't care if it stops me out. It stops me out. All or nothing. fucking RT, bro. I'm gonna close this trade. I think I should close this trade. Let's see how it goes in the other candle and then I'll close it. 15 seconds. I think I should close it.
Now you will don't close it.
Don't close it.
Because see, already imbalance has been taken out, so it will go up or it will come down. So let it come down, then you close.
I don't mind if I don't close because my stops it's in the in here in the entry point. So I am risk free on this trade.
I'm
If it
just looking for one bear candle.
one,
One $50 bear candle. That's all.
you mean to say to close below this level, right? That's what I'm looking for as well.
Good. Great. This should be lock.
Tomorrow morning when you have time, let me know. We have to connect. I will tell you something about the Discord.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
At what time?
whenever you have time, because I get up around 9, 8, 9, or you can come like 1 hour before, or maybe you can stay for 1 more hour after the session is over.
No, tell me at London session. You're talking about London session or before London session?
Whenever you can afford some time.
Okay, okay, okay. Because when there is 6 a.m. there, it's 11 a.m. here. So at least 9 means 2 p.m. It's okay, fine. 2 p.m. My school is over also, and I am free also. No problem.
Okay.
So have got, sorry, at least 1.80 hours. But because of those hacking, lacking, whatever it was, got me out today.
But you should have put a limit order to the right place. No, I think you put the limit order a bit early, or
No, I
that.
was placing, I was
No.
placing only.
Okay.
Uh, when I clicked on the order button, it got locked and it showed that no order has been taken. Again, I put the limit there. Again, it got stopped, and after some time, it did not log in. So I got to know that it's got hanged.
Okay.
It was giving me 600 plus, 600 plus profit, but I could not close at that moment. It was not working only.
It's okay. It happens sometimes. At least you now you know that this kind of situation can arise. So be prepared for next time.
Mhm. And if I would have modified the order also, the SL I would have gone for further more 20 pips because I always put my stop loss at 269 or 279, like this type of stop losses.
Like
So I
60 to
would
68
been
ticks.
safe.
60 ticks. You mean to say 60 ticks?
269 or 279. I do it every time. I don't know why, but I do this.
No, it's okay.
Because $20 doesn't matter. The psychology matters. If my psychology has
No,
clicked at $20,
if the trade has potential, then you can go for that. But if not, then I think there's no point. If the
like
trade has
yesterday, if you
like for today, the trade had potential, and I didn't want to miss on this trade, so I put my stop loss above this area. You see.
the trade yesterday I took hers, that was fully planned trade, and you see it was 1500. I put my TP, I placed my TP and the stop loss, everything was planned, and see it gave the result 1500
But bro,
flat.
to if you be practical, you cannot trade after 10, or you cannot even place a trade 5 minutes
No,
prior to 10.
it was six. It was six. It was a reversing trade. I can understand. It was when I found it. I saw the time was it was reversing trade, and it was at 6 p.m. your time.
Okay.
Somewhere there only. You can
Okay
see the
then.
CM
Okay then.
later. You
6.
will.
It was okay. You said 11, so I got confused.
No, no, no. Something is wrong with the paper trading. But when I saw the price, I again analyzed everything. I got to know the time was literally there only 6:10 or 6 like this only.
Then it's good.
And you said yesterday that Sanjay, I want to place a order. After three stop losses, you wanted to place the order also there, but I could not get you confirmed because you already got three losses, so I did not say anything at that moment.
Yeah.
Exactly 1500. That was my achievement. I was very happy that I got what I wanted, it happened. That's all.
Yeah. Check your WhatsApp.
Okay, okay.
It's going for the liquidity.
It's going for 3 hour, bro. You know?
I don't know about 3R, but it's going to take the liquidity, that I know, if it goes down. But I would like to have 2.5 at least, because I've been waiting for such a long time. What, like 3 hours? Seriously. I got in the trade around 4, 5, 6, 7, the 3 hours. Now this is the zone for the price. I might as well move my stops to the last swing high, which is this. I hope it respects 15 minutes and 30 minutes, 1 hour. Very good, very, very good. 5 minutes. I expect to see a sell off. If this were to be the case, it would be 2.3 hours. So I'm going to maybe trail, and I'm gonna trail my stop loss. So I will move my stops to this high. It's gonna go take the liquidity, and in 3 minutes also it looks good. 15 needs some more time. I will be watching the 1 minute time frame to see if any potential um, buy orders or maybe potential volume that might kick in from here, but I don't have any high hopes for buys, but the price should keep falling. Yeah, let's see what's going on in 3 minutes and 1 minute. What's going on in RT? RT is still stuck there. Dow Jones, it's doing its thing. Let's see how these 5 minutes get close, and I will plan my uh, I might close at 2.5. Let's see. Three minutes is all good. Need to see some more push down. It still has 1 minute 29 seconds potential. One minute more to go for this candle to close. It's taking this swing low. Now the price will probably come for this imbalance out here. I think I'll just close the trade. 122 seconds left. I want to hold for a bit longer, but I don't have any more strength left in my body.
I would say you should close her.
As you said, bro. Well,
If you want another trade, you can look for the imbalance which is above, very above.
I would probably want to enter here. Uh,
Yes, yes, that is the area I am
no, no, no,
talking
no,
about.
no, no, no,
No,
no. No, I would
not
like to enter here.
no, I would not suggest.
Let's see. I'm gonna wait. I think I should have hold the trade because I still think the price will fall from here again.
We fall, but how much time you don't know it. It's not like it's only two candles. It's still in the support. There is a last week. It did not break that.
Look, bro, my point is that it has taken the liquidity, right? Now this area of support has been taken out. So the price would maximum go to test this level, you know?
So enter there also if you want.
Yeah, I will see. I will wait for 1 minute. I will wait for a 1 minute candle to see what's in there, and then I will take 1 hour from this trade if it gives to me, and that's all. If I see any potential in 1 minute, if it rejects something which is very likely to happen from here only, but look, this is what I was talking about. Look, now the price may reject from here, it may reject. I think I should have hold it for, I should have held the trade for 5 more minutes, because this area here can reject the price very well, and we can see a huge leg down. It could just go beyond of what we were expecting, which could be this area.
Enter again.
I'm gonna enter, might be, I will enter with mini, micro, MYM H5. 5. Let's see if I change the view in for 1 minute. Well, let's see if this one gets taken out. Otherwise, in 5 minutes, this is also a nice place to enter, at least here. Micro. I think this will work, Sanjay. I will take with maybe 2 micro lots. In 1 minute, I can see that the price is still to take the low here. Let's see. Oh, I should have stick to my plan of 3 hour or 2.5. It had a lot of potential because right now the price started to fall. This is when the liquidity has been taken out from the sell side. Maybe the price might go this high and then we'll see in 1 minute. Let's remove this one. For 1 minute, I'm not planning my entry, Sanjay. Don't be confused like before. In 1 minute, I'm just checking if there is some imbalance left so that I could try to enter in the extreme point since it's my second trade as I made like 2 hour on this one. Not 2 hour exactly, but almost 1.90. So I'm 1 hour plus, so I can afford to maybe enter here if I see any 1 minute displacement of the candle. Regarding RT is doing its own thing. So, what do you think about this, Sanjay? Do you think the price will not go back up and continue to respect this zone of resistance and continue going down? What's your call on this one?
I'm hesitating because of the imbalance above.
Above, right? But that's the case when you see the price from evening. It's very likely that it leaves the imbalance. It doesn't fill it up because this is not as same as trading in the New York session in the morning. Because I don't know why I have been observing in this hour, like after 6:30, the price it does its own thing, like boom, not much to consolidate, like boom. Look, patience pays off. So today I learned another thing, that if I have planned my trade to the target, I will hold to the target no matter if it goes back up or back down. Look at this, bro, look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this thing, bro. I entered here, right? Look, for 5 more minutes I knew that this is gonna happen. I knew, bro. I shouldn't have moved my targets. Shouldn't because it was already giving me that much money like 2 hours ago, and then 1 hour ago. What's the point of holding it? I entered somewhere
I
around there.
told you to,
Hmm.
I told you to close, bro.
No, no, no. It's okay because even if you told, that was my call to close. So it's me who did it, not you. It's okay. Don't blame yourself. I'm just saying that from next time when I try to hold the trade for a good reason, I should do it. I should do it. I should not change my mind. So anyway, so guys, I hope whoever is watching or not, maybe if someday someone will watch. So for them, we trade Dow Jones and RT and oil. Mostly we are focused on Dow Jones. So if you guys need to learn, join our Discord channel. It's free. We also have Telegram. The links are in the bio of our account, European Bulls. And have an amazing day. Signing off.